Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Sorry guys, little delay in starting today's stream. We were busy. I was busy helping out new paradigm member and I was busy making money. We executed the shot, guys. That's why the huge gains. We executed the shot with the perfection. We got most of this move. I got it until 25k because that is our midpoint. You know the drill. Many of you know 25,004 is our midpoint. I got short all the way into 25,004. I left that one last candle. That is the only regret. I did not go beyond that. Yeah, it was a crazy morning. Yeah, bluff move just to come right back down. We spotted that bluff. We have, remember, right? I told you, right? We have the strategy which is capable of doing everything for us: shorting, scaling, sorry, range bound trading, reversals. Yeah, we had very awesome day today. So what are we looking for right now? It's still a downward pressure. Nasdaq is little better shape, but yeah, it is around 25k right now. Look at your PNL. Wow, USA, I made a promise right now. I told you, right? Many of my any promises I have done in last 3 years, 4 years, I have never missed on any of my promise. The latest and the promise of this year is double my income by this summer. And Apex is going to help me do that. Apex guys has really revamped and changed the game. Now they have gone with the end of the day account type, so now I don't need to stop at 1k 2k. The problem is when I stop at 1 or 2k, because there is a live trailing, and if I get a losing trade, then whole day is wasted. Now I can push with 2k profit and 2k buffer. I have a 4k buffer. I can push more. I can go for 3k 4k 5k. I reached yesterday 7k, so I can push more now. I can create bigger buffer, so there is more room now, more liberty. And no MEA, no risk to reward check, right? Previously other thing was also risk to reward. I had to be very cautious. My gains would be limited to 1k 2k, less than 1000, because I am also worried about not taking more drawdown. Now I can use the full drawdown room. They are not going to check. At least that's what they have said, and they are giving the assurance, at least in their advertisement, that no denials, no payout denials, no risk to reward check, no need to explain your trade using videos or any screenshots. End of the day drawdown type, no payout denial, no MEA rule, 30% rule, no 5:1 risk to reward, like $500 risk for $100 gain. That was the issue before. If you're risking more to make small gains, built-in scaling, 50% consistency instead of 30%. So this is really helpful. This is really going to help me double my money output. Yeah, you will see, guys, you will see me push my limits. It's just day 2 right now. So this is the part, right? I told you, if you remember long ago, this is the 3 things you need. 3 things in the market. One is sizing is the key. Right now you have to size appropriately. Right now, as I mentioned, right, up till now you will see me size me based on what I can afford to lose, what I can afford to make, based on the consistency rule, based on the risk to reward rule, based on live trailings, based on the buffer and everything. So I was sizing it appropriately. Now the sizing game has changed. The sizing can go up now for me because of this favorable changes Apex has made. Second thing I used to talk about was the strategy, right? Strategy has to be there. You need to follow your strategy, develop all the nuances, see all the ups and downs, different market cycles with that strategy. Now, right, for my strategy, I have spent 3 years now. I have given my strategy to you since January 2024. This morning trade, this huge profit today, if you go back, how this much of money just using our basic members only level, $6 level, guys. We went for the short, into the midpoint. That's why I said, right, only regret is I didn't go beyond it. This I took pull this much short, only this much I left it on the table. So just, I didn't have to go to masters, new paradigm and everything. It was a basic, lower high. ES confirmed, ES had a head and shoulder forming, ES confirmed that it is a drop. There you go, we go for the midpoint. Basic strategy, not even going into that advanced level. But yeah, we have the strategy now. This is the second thing I have been talking about. This is what you need to focus on initially. One is the sizing part. You size accordingly. You should be able to take few losses in an account. Strategy you need to perfect. I have been perfecting it for 3 years. And third part comes the scaling, right? Now that I have mastered my sizing and all, I can scale with this favorable rule. Sizing is the key. Sizing, more than sizing, I think it's the risk management. I think I named it correctly. Sizing comes here actually. Sizing, or it can go up because of the favorable rule we have. Sizing should be here, and this is mostly the risk management, right? When you don't have a perfect strategy, I am not saying you should follow only my strategy, that is the only holy grail. But meanwhile, master the art of risk management. Risk management is the key. You manage the risk management, perfect your strategy, and then scale. So this is where I am starting to talk about scaling part. I have not talked about scaling for last 3 years. I have focused mostly on this part. You love me because most of my trades are good risk to reward management. They are not like crazy averaging down. They are always having stop losses. They are always respecting at least basic principle, right? That you don't hold until infinite. I tried to capture one screenshot right long ago. I don't know if I still have it. I should still have it. Anyway, we'll search it later in the afternoon. Let's focus on the market right now. So long or short? It is short. Waiting on ES to confirm the short. Nasdaq shows as a short right now. Waiting on confirmation of ES. So Russell has reached its daily low so far. Russell was the weakest of all. Russell managed to reach the daily low. We still have Dow Jones in the mix, which could go back into the lower range one more time. Nasdaq is showing as a short as of now, but ES has to confirm. Yeah, I think in another minute or so, I'll be okay to take a trade. It is right now around the midpoint. The VWAP are a bit confusing. Every green candle at VWAP makes you feel bullish. Every red candle at VWAP makes you feel bearish. That's normal VWAP for you. Legacy rule. Yeah, legacy account has legacy rules. New rules are applicable only for accounts purchased after March 1st. So top of the hour, guys, be careful. Top of the hour has happened. Yeah, I think I might still go for the short, guys. I must still go for the short. The only thing is we are shorting at the bottom end of the range. The risk is here it can rip up first and then come down. But unfortunately, when you wait for the confirmation, this is the setup you have to go for. You have waited for the weakness to confirm. You have waited for the lower highs. That's the problem. When you wait for the weakness, you get a bad entry. When you wait for the confirmation, you get the bad entry. And you might have to restrict yourself for the lesser profit. That is our next number. I'll try to take profit at. Cannot place at 25.25. I want to place it to the tick. I cannot place it at 25.25. You need a DOM. DOM will let you place at 25 accurately like that. Need to check few things here. What strategy do I use? Follow this video! Exclamation master. Watch this video. Join this channel. It talks at a high level what strategy I use in members, experts, and masters. Obviously, I have one more strategy beyond that. So I look back basically in the market few days in the order books to see the key reversal points. Up to 1 year, I go back up to 1 year in the market, few weeks, few months, and I look forward in the future in the options market to extract expected range of movement on the weekly and the daily basis. And this short today you saw today was to get us back into our weekly midpoint. Like here, Dow Jones heading into our weekly low, Nasdaq is maintaining our weekly midpoint. So these are like all expected range of movements in the market. The Broadcom had earnings. This is Broadcom, by the way, still above the midpoint. A lot of room on the upside or on the downside right now to come back. But yeah, it's a very detailed strategy. And it gets complicated from weekly into daily into intraday level. It is a very detailed strategy which is working in no matter what the market condition is. Like fair value gap, right? You need to come down to fill the gap, right? What if market keeps going into new all-time high? Where is the fair value gap? It just left behind. So it is not like that. Even in the all-time highs, you will have projection, right? Which will project more higher highs or more higher values. Generally, the indicators, they plot the left hand side of the market, right? There's nothing which plots the right hand side. But obviously, when you are looking into the projections, when you are looking into the futures, you are able to plot the right side also in the market. Yeah, this is very deadly. As if you think about it, most indicator, most analysis, most guru talk about the back, right? What happened in the past. When it has a future in it also. Yeah, there's the link, guys. In case someone wants to join the channel, get access to my level, I have educational video explaining strategy. I also teach the formula how I calculate my daily and the weekly level. If you join any of this group, members, masters, new paradigm, you go into the home section, you'll be able to watch all the educational videos. They are numbered. Maybe I can get bigger thumbnails for them. Yeah, so watch these videos as you become member in each category. You'll learn everything. You'll also learn how to calculate those level yourself. I don't share the formula of my masters and new paradigm because that is my proprietary. This is not my proprietary, so I am sharing how I calculate it. This one is my proprietary stuff, so that one stays with me. But I do share updated level every evening, and that's the beauty. As the market goes up, goes down, goes sideways, my levels, my strategy keeps adapting every evening. So this is still a short. You can see, right, Nasdaq coming back down. Don't recommend any long here right now. Looking very bearish, although there is a level here, bounce point coming up on the Nasdaq, but the momentum is really strong. I told you, right? This is a bounce point in Nasdaq. Then why don't you take a bounce? It's risky, man. The momentum is too strong. I can scalp it, but it is a very risky long because market can go for the double bottom and a new low from here. But it is a bounce point. So yeah, you can take a scalp here. You have to trail very tight, and most likely you'll get stopped out when you trail tight. That is the problem. It can completely be avoided. You might get a one green candle or two green candles, but it's going to suck a lot of energy out of you to get that long. Yeah, it is a bounce point. We can bounce here. We can have a small dead cat bounce. Come on, one green candle, one green candle, one green candle. No, says Mr. Market. Stay patient. One green candle sitting on a rock. Two green candles sitting on a rock. Even in this momentum, you can see, right? Levels are capable of bouncing. That's our masters. That is as per our strategy masters, guys. Even in this madness, even in this momentum, you can see the reaction. Your cat has died many times this week. The market is horrible, guys. Cannot help. I cannot take the blame for the market. You give me a good market, guys. I was telling to my new paradigm member, what level, what strategy? Everything is a level here. Look at the state of the market. What level should I give you? What level should I give you? Everything is a mess here. Everything is stuck here. For 6 months, it is like market is constipated. I cannot help, guys. You give me a good market, guys. I'm only as good as the market is. But I think we are still doing a good job here. If you keep waiting for the market to be good, this could be extended for 3 years of Trump administration now. So far it's 2 years. We are still stalled. Remember, those gains are coming because we had an artificial drop because of the trade war, right? If there was no drop, then this would not have been this significant gain. This would have been only this gain from here to here. That's it. The drop was created to show the gains bigger. But yeah, this market is, you give me a good market, guys, we will have a nice time. If you give me a difficult market, it will be a difficult trade. It will be a trade like this, right? You have to be very tactical, you have to be very sharp, you have to be very skillful. Upgoing market, guys, even right, monkeys will make money. You just have to buy and hold. But the problem is the market which sells off, right? Every after one green day it sells off. Every after one sell off day makes you feel bearish and reverses on you and rips your face off, kind of a rally. Anyway, guys, so I warned you, there's a bounce point. I took that bounce. Apart from that bounce, I could not see anything happening there as of now. So one good thing is Nasdaq is little better as compared to ES, which is down 0.84%, guys. Dow Jones is down most. VIX is up 10%. Crude oil is again up 6%, 7%. 10-year yields are on the rise. No more rate cuts, at least until September now. The June rate cut is off the table. Rate cut is now pushed back into September. Market will not like that. Russell down 1.8%, Dow Jones down 1.6%, ES down 0.83%, and Nasdaq down only 0.6%. That's the only silver lining here. Nasdaq is strongest of all still. Thanks to Broadcom, which is still up 5% after the earnings. Nvidia is in green right now. Basically flat. Microsoft is flat. Google down 1.4%, Apple down 1%. So sector wise, I think healthcare is down most, followed by industrial, followed by consumer staple, utilities, all down. Basically ES sectors, right? These are all ES major sectors. So whenever you are not understanding what is going on in the market, why this is, right? Dead cat or no dead cat, you can see it pictorially. Pictorially you can spot the dead cat. You can see that apart from one name which has earnings, where is the buying going on here? Nowhere, right? It's all red. Any bounces as of now, especially ES will be under a lot of pressure because of all the sector weakness today. What time do you start trading future? 8:30 a.m. in the morning. New Paradigm membership is where you have to watch that video where I explain my membership levels. I still need to record a level for New Paradigm membership. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. But yeah, watch that video. It gives you idea about my strategy. Yeah, there's the video. Join this channel to get access to the perks. Click on that link. You'll have a video link there in the join button pop up. Yeah, I explain everything. We trade from our levels in that group, pre-market and the open. I answer all the questions one on one. And then 10:30 a.m. onwards, I'm live here for everyone. I had to prepare that text. Yesterday I did not complete it. I will fix the text. I'm not good in formatting. My English is not that good, but I think this message should help understand. Select color, background color. We can put some other color here. Again, red, red. Okay. Sorry, guys. Little bit. I same question is getting asked so many times, so I'm just going to put a message. So click the join button, guys. You'll get access to, or you'll know how to get access to my strategy, all the levels, pre-market preparation, and the market open. Trade with me. And let's get back to trading. Let's keep making money. Not very convenient, these tools they provide for streaming. Yeah, follow all the videos, Nimesh. Go to the channel homepage, follow all the educational videos, uh, get up to speed how to use the levels, how to mark the levels. It also explain the way to use those levels to go long or short, what you need to do. So when you go to the channel homepage, watch all this video, go to the homepage button, watch all these weekly videos or weekly level videos 1 2 3, then go to the daily level video 1 2 3 4, and then go to the masters. So once you watch all these videos, you'll know exactly how to use those levels and everything in very detailed. So how do I fix this? Is there an enter button? Now this OCD thing, such a problem. Oh, yeah, okay, for now. For now. Okay, so long or short RDGD? I mean, I already took a trade here in this area. I told you, right? This is a bounce point for us. I already executed this one trade, and here I can like look for a trade into that area, above that area, into that area. But generally, if I have got a good scalp in the area where it is going to consolidate, I don't want to, I don't want to overtrade that area, right? I already got a long. I could have taken a short into that area again, long into that area, and whenever I'm like trading too much in the same area, I mean, I avoid, because if it breaks the consolidation, right, I could be trapped in a wrong trade, a short which squeezes into the VWAP, or a long which breaks into a new low. So generally, this is that area where it is choppy now. I try to stay neutral. I don't take any trade. Yeah, long I will not. I will not challenge you. I will not challenge you on the short as well. Mhm. Good that we are narrowed down to long or short. Yeah, I know all this blah 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 blah. Just tell me long or short, man. If I have to study so much just to make money, I would go to university or college, right? I'm here to gamble. Just tell me long or short. In trading, you either win or you lose. I have already accepted my fate. Either it's going to be a winner or a loser. It's a long. I told you, right? We have a level there. It is bouncing. I already took one bounce here. The only thing is Nasdaq being Nasdaq. It will do some rotation before it is finally breaking out. So I still feel we could fall back in the range. So good thing which has happened is Dow has reached our weekly expected move low range one more time. So it is kind of a reversal point can happen here. Dow has perfectly tagged the weekly low one more time. That's why you're getting a reaction. You have confluence from our masters level in Nasdaq also. It is reacting. But again, Dow can go back into that new weekly level one more time. This can rotate back into that masters area one more time. So I told you, right? I do expect it to fall back in the range. It is coming back into the range now. Long and Q. What do I do? It's not going to be easy now to get out of the woods. Yeah, no, we don't have any losing accounts today. No losing accounts today. Yesterday I had two casualty. But good thing, guys, those accounts are fine, because yesterday I told you, right, those were end of the day drawdown account type. My trade copier had issue and I hit the daily loss limit of $2,000 or waterline 1600 dollars, because I think I had initial profit of 300 $400. So no, but it is end of the day, so I did hit 2000. So it liquidated my position, but I'm able to trade them today. I did not blow my account, so that is a good part. Even if you hit the daily loss limit with end of the day account type with Apex, you don't lose the account. They just liquidate you. Next day I can trade again. So today I am able to make profit and recover those accounts already. They are back. They are back above water. Yeah, the struggle will always be on. You're not going to get a clean winner into VWAP. It is going to struggle. You can see that every pop will be met with some selling. Every pop is going to be met with some selling. It is not going to be a clean rocket ride back into the VWAP. So if you are getting a good winner long or good winner short, keep booking profit. It is going to use these patterns to climb up, and at some point I still don't feel any big move most likely is going to happen towards the downside. I will see. Nasdaq has strength. Nasdaq can turn positive also, guys. Nasdaq has strength. Nasdaq has strength of Nvidia, which is already in green. Broadcom is up 5.3%. So attempting a breakout. I don't know. I'm interested in shorting. So it is just a scalp for me as of now. Nasdaq is always squeezy. It sees one opportunity, it squeezes you. But I think this is going to again rotate down. We may have to take a small. I mean, we may not be able to hold all the way back into 25K here. I will have to take, a quick winner here if we get into this area. Nasdaq is stronger right now. It is going to squeeze me into the VWAP. It is going to go into 72. Let's take a stop here. I'll re-enter short around the VWAP. It is going to go into a 70 and 80 area. Only reason we went short was for ES has some resistance. SPY especially has a level it can reject. Nasdaq is tough. It is most likely going to stop us out. SPY has a rejection, guys. Check your SPY chart, new paradigm members. You Nasdaq has room on the upside now. Now that we have broken about 25, it has room on the upside. 25 may again bounce. Already missed my exit. 25 is going to bounce. Should have taken. That's what I did in the morning also. We had one losing trade in the morning because I would not take that break even. We know there is a level 25 can bounce. I did not exit again. Same thing I did in the morning, and now I'm going to take a stop loss. Because if it is going to break, it is not going to break in the first instance. If it is my level, it is, you can see, right, showing a reaction of that area, and now second time around it might break. That's why you wait little bit longer. It's not that, I have a trade on, it doesn't mean that it should work right away, right? It will do its thing. 25 is the zone where it is capable of bouncing. It's showing the reaction. Now if we were to break 25, I have to fight it out, right? I have to wait here for 25 to get weaker. And only problem is when you trail this tight in Nasdaq, remember we are super zoomed in here. Like if you see, like this is what I'm trading here. It's not a huge deal, right? To take a one red candle against you. The thing is with the E-mini is you have to be a little bit careful. That's the problem. That's always the tricky part. That's why I recommend, right? If possible, trade micros. You don't have to fight it out for so small nitty gritties like this. Yeah, we have to break 25, so it is going to take time to break 25 now. Couple of back and forth, and eventually it will flush into that 25k area. Again, how do they know where I'm positioned to take profit? Every single candle gets tested and retested. Can it come all the way back down? No, this is asking too much right now. Nasdaq is not that weak. The weakness is more in the ES. I'll be very surprised if it breaks 25 or I don't think. We are going to trail just in case we have a winner. No, it's asking too much. Should have taken both out. NQ is very nasty because even if it is coming down, you can see, right, for few moments, few candle, it can really make you shit your pants. I think it comes like crazy, crazy strength, crazy reversals. Mostly the sell off or rug pulls. It's very nasty. So I think I'm going to wait next 6 minutes. That's why I started playing with my banner. I think we need to wait for top of the hour here. There could be as I mentioned, right, there is some consolidation going on. We could get a little bit of nasty move here for top of the hour. Most likely retail will get it wrong, so better wait out for the top of the hour to happen, or whatever it is trying to do may start reversing at top of the hour. So that's why be careful, guys, here into next 6 minutes. And afternoon trading should be very quiet and easier then after this. So it's going to act little stubborn here, market, as it approaches the top of the hour. It won't let here shorts which are in trouble right now because it has slowly grinded higher into the VWAP. I told you, right? VWAP, I was never fearful here that it will rocket into the VWAP right away. There's so much of overhead resistance. Every pop is met with some sell. Every pop is met with some sell. Pop met with some sell. Pop met with some sell. Pop met with some sell. So at least it has, slowly, gradually progressed into the VWAP area. And there's one more pump left as it approaches top of the hour. It will not let those shorts get off hook right here. That's why I'm being patient here. Then why not go long? I mean, it's not assured. They can do a rug pull for top of the hour also. Why risk? Especially when market has moved down, when it is in negative, there's always a chance. Like there could be little bit of quick move around that top of the hour. If it is a normal green day, then top of the hour may not be that scary. You are scared? Yes, sometimes you have to be scared in the market. So yeah, guys, top of the hour has begun. So what are we thinking? Nothing. There is no. I don't want to go long. There is a risk of rug pull coming right back down. Shorting right now, it's not going to work right now. It is right now not backing off. It is acting little stubborn. Nasdaq wants to get back to green. It's still down 76 point. It has overhead resistance coming up next. What is the green dotted line? Green dotted line is 200 simple moving average. Yeah, SMA, not EMA. Simple moving average. White line is the VWAP. Mhm. So Dow Jones, guys, weekly expected move level to the penny. This is what is causing this rocket ride. We hit the weekly low on the Dow, causing the order flow reversal. And look at that, guys. This is 1 week in advance. You know where it is headed. Last Sunday, I gave the level, and this is where we are. In fact, I gave it on Friday evening itself. Last Friday evening, I gave the level. We are hitting and we're going back up, causing the order flow reversal in the market. That's why I said, right, not going to short. This is stubborn. This is capable of moving. Top of the hour, got this squeeze done. I told you this is a big risk, and it is through the roof, going outside my chart. Then why did not you take it? It's okay, man. I don't need to capture each and every move. I already have profits. I can be little cautious. I can be little conservative now. As the day progresses into lunch and after afternoon time, I can be little bit cautious. If I don't feel very, like, taking a risk, I can avoid that trade. It was risky. It was binary here. I know something is going to happen. Either we are going to dump, because simply, the trade gone long, or the trade long gone wrong, this would have simply dumped into the new low. So there was a risk. I choose not to take here. At least I conveyed it is risky. I wouldn't trade it. And most likely retail would get it long, unless, like, you know it all, you're already long, you're looking for session highs. Then sorry, I did not join you. More power to you. Stay long. This is pumping. This is squeezing. Overhead resistance here on Nasdaq. Nasdaq turns positive. I told you, right? The risk here is Nasdaq turning positive. Now Nasdaq is down only 9 points. Here the risk was Nasdaq was trying to get back to positive. Now what? Nasdaq almost got positive here. Is it a super green day? Mm-hmm. So came all the way back into the midpoint. This is what we were risking. We knew, like, this is going to be dangerous move for this top of the hour. Come on, man. One more candle. Just give me one more candle. One more green, one more green, one more green. Ah, man, this is brutal. Like, fucking. That overhead resistance. Yeah. Let's take two now. It takes two to make profit. This was brutal. This was a very brutal candle. The news. Maybe news is switched off. Where is my news? Yeah, news is switched off. There's something going on. Foreign Minister of Iran. Iran has not asked for a ceasefire.
And Israel's UN envoy says we need to continue to dismantle Iran's capabilities before diplomacy.
Nasdaq is such a big risk. Every time you enter a trade, the candles are brutal. Absolutely brutal.
So in this interview, Trump on oil and the Iran war says gasoline prices have not risen much at this point.
NQ has hit the daily midpoint many times. Here it is, one more time, 25,004. I mean, if it was the first time ever, then you can, feel little bad. Since morning, it is, at 25,475, 100 times at least. Not 100 times, at least many number of times, right? You can say that we have been here many number of times. So it's okay,
Trump
25,475.
says the Strait of Hormuz will be kept open.
Be open for short. This will keep coming down. This is going to push more. The thing is, it is big risk. The stop loss has to be below this low here right now. It's too big of a risk right now. Nasdaq is a nasty beast. It moves really big.
Trump says the Iran operation is moving along ahead of schedule. I won't give a timeline though.
Is that okay?
Trump says the US has tremendous amounts of ammunition and the defense industry is ramping up production. Trump says do not need to invoke the Defense Production Act.
Too much of downward momentum right now. Nasdaq is really nasty in hitting the stop losses. There it goes, completely flushes into that area. It's going to hurt me this trade. Okay, come on. Retest. No, it's not going to hold. It's too strong momentum right now. Nasdaq, you nasty. Nasdaq, bounce. Bounce. QQ at midpoint. And we lost the midpoint. Again, the retest is what we are looking for now. Okay, finally. Come on, man. Bounce. Just one last time. Nasdaq. No, it likes stop losses first. You can bounce here. Nasdaq. Come on. Don't make a new low. Don't make a new low. Oh.
S&P 500 now extending losses down 0.93%.
Could this be a large bull flag? Uh, only good thing which can happen to this trade is Nasdaq does not make a new low. If Nasdaq does not make a new low, this is just a big range. We have crazy range going on here. Big swings up, big swings down, big swings up, big swings down. And Nasdaq does not make a new low. Nasdaq did not make a new low. That is the only confidence we have on this trade. ES made a new low. Russell continuing to make a new low. Dow Jones as we speak is making new low. And hopefully we get the midpoint retracement here on the Nasdaq 25,475. Yeah, Iran news ceasefire. They're not ready to do ceasefire something.
US drafts a rule requiring
Man, this
licenses for
like ahead
AI
of the
chip
midpoint
exports
fucking.
worldwide. So again, Trump's new tariffs are facing illegal challenges as well by a group of states, and the US is drafting a rule requiring licenses for AI chip exports worldwide. Nvidia and AMD shipments to all countries would need US approval in this scenario. US review process would depend on the size of the AI chips order. So again, the US eyes chip reviews to set conditions, not to function as a ban. Again, alongside that, we saw a headline come through that Trump's new tariffs are facing a legal challenge by a group of states.
Yeah, and when everything works, slowly starts working in your favor, then there is a news, sudden news, some scary news. Yeah, this is like bullshit, guys. This market is just like, driven by
US stocks
headlines.
extending forward, the S&P now down 1.02%.
Headline driven market. And mostly the headlines are negative. It's just out there to just wake up for negativity. That is what you want. It's just like they are out there like not for anything good, just negativity, wars, tariffs. Need some positive news, right? It's so depressing. World is a depressing place right now. The only good part is you didn't get hit by a missile today, and that is the only thing you can happen good to you these days. Yeah, this is like rubbish.
So 12 US states are expected to sue to stop Trump's latest worldwide tariffs.
Oh, this is going
This
to
is
hurt.
according to Oregon's Attorney General.
Yeah, casualty on 4 accounts. This is like, as I mentioned, right? This you cannot do anything about it. We were working good for our midpoint. Midpoint was looking good, and now this news. This is there. Yeah, cannot plan for the sudden news, breaking news, like all of a sudden.
TSMC falls 2.7% to a session low, AMD falling 1.9%.
They should at least give some kind of a heads up, right? Like, okay, we are going to talk about approvals for this, that. All of a sudden, breaking news.
Micron Technology shares falling to a session low as well, down 3.2%. Again, semiconductors being hit here as the US drafts a rule requiring licenses for AI chip exports worldwide.
So Thursday low one yet to reach on Qs. Thursday low one reached on SPY. ES was always weaker. Thursday low one reached. Nasdaq still has room on the downside. Double bottom incoming. I don't know. Double bottom yet. But there is a small dead cat bounce, which is the small green candle already.
Nasdaq 100 extends decline to a session low, down more than 1%. The Dow Jones extending decline to 2%.
Nothing, guys. Daily low is reached on ES. That is the only reason we could get a small reactionary bounce. And Dow Jones goes to retest its expected move, lower edge one more time from the week. Yeah, dead cat bounce could be only because Dow is trying to get back to its weekly low one more time.
So another source saying the same thing here, AFP now, saying Iran, saying that they currently have no intention to close the Hormuz Strait. So WTI seeing some weakness off the back of this particular report on this same issue. Again, Iran saying that there's currently no intention to close the Hormuz Strait, according to AFP.
Won't be able to take the gains also. So fast. Will move so fast. Already the dead cat bounce will be over before I can take profit. Rubbish. There's one more push remaining. There is one more push which remains. There's one more pop remaining in this one. One more pop. Mm, mm. And Nasdaq becomes really nasty when it sells off. It is like very high speed moving bullet train. Mm. Daily low is coming, guys. For Nasdaq, daily low is coming closer. Thursday low one coming. Maybe we wait for that to happen. Too strong momentum right now on the downside. Missed my exit here at 1675. Should have taken that profit. Now 889 will reject and then come down. It's still coming down, guys. So to wait for 21 to happen here. This is still coming back down, guys. Don't go long yet. There's so much of overhead resistance now. I missed my exit already. When I was taking a small scalp, this was the exit. I missed it. 1675 was my number there. I I messed up there. Could not take the profit at the right moment.
So, in an interview, Trump says, "I'm not looking to tap into the Strategic Petroleum Reserve." So this is in that same phone interview that we got some snippets of earlier from Trump.
I might reverse this into a short. Okay, be careful, guys. Just want to watch what we do when we retest 889. It is going to retest 889. Just don't know before, like first it will do 21 and then test 889, or it will straight go into 889.
Nvidia shares extending drop as much as 2.1%.
It can go to 700 also. Yeah, I mean, it can go to the weekly low also. Why not? Weekly low. But the daily low is very close now, 821, just below. How do you short into 821? Because first, if it pops, it's going to be nasty pop. The way it is pushing, it is not going to let longs off hook. It is very tricky. Yeah, there you go, 821 getting reached. So nasty, man. This is sell-offs are like so nasty each day. It's ugly, ugly, ugly. So we are very close to what was priced in for today. This is what was priced in for today to move all the way into 24,821.25. I don't know like what should I do with this. Like cut. Cannot short into that few points, 5 point, 10 point. See, if this reverses, this is getting back to 25k at least. But the way it is moving right now, there is no hope that there is any bounce coming right now. That's the daily low getting tagged almost there. 829. Come on, do it.
So in this phone interview, again, just
Did not trade
continuing,
well.
Trump asked about offer of help from Ukraine Zelensky to defend against Iran's drones, says, "I'll take any assistance from any country." So that follows from a statement from Ukraine's President Zelensky, who said that the US requested support protecting against Iranian drones.
Nvidia headed into the weekly midpoint. You're right. But daily low is also reached on Nasdaq. Can create a small bounce. Opportunity will have to start going little bit aggressive long and short here. I missed that exit. I had that number. I did not execute well. I'm very unhappy about this bounce.
So Trump doesn't have any concern of rising gas prices. Again, that was just a repeat from the phone interview with Trump. Again, just seeing snippets of it kind of coming through on the wires here.
Nvidia, I think one stock market. Nvidia. Yeah, guys, Nvidia is dumping. Nvidia reaching into the midpoint. It's fucking like insane. This market is like.
ECB's President Lagarde says we will decide our monetary policy meeting by meeting based on data. We have no preset stance. Oracle plans thousands of job cuts as data center costs rise. So Oracle is said to plan reductions across the company as data center costs rise.
New account works great. You hit the daily loss limit, they liquidate you, but you can trade
Oracle's
tomorrow,
cloud
next
unit
day.
has also paused job hirings.
For a 150k account, $2,000 is the daily loss limit. You hit the daily loss limit, they liquidate you, but you don't lose the account. Next day you again trade with the remaining $2,000 drawdown room.
ECB's President Lagarde says we will monitor global developments very carefully and assess the impact of current shocks for the future. Kuwait cuts oil processing at its refineries as the Strait of Hormuz is blocked. The Polish oil and gas company Orlen gets a force majeure note from Qatar Energy on 2 LNG cargoes for April and early May, saying they could be cancelled or delayed, according to sources.
Breakout chance, breakout. Will it be successful? Come on, breakout. Nasdaq breakout. Do not disappoint. Breakout on the upside. Rejection so far.
So 6 sources are saying that Indian refineries are buying millions of barrels of prompt Russian crude oil cargoes. So the Pentagon says Anthropic has no immediate comment on the Pentagon. And the Pentagon notification to Anthropic is confirmed by US email.
Struggling at our level there, 2175. But if you break 2175, you get a 60 pointer straight. If this 20 breaks, you are going to get 80s. 20. Top of the hour. Might get us a reversal, adding one more, two more as the breakout happens. 50 we can exit 2 contract. In fact, here something at 40, something at 50, and then leave a runner for 80. Come on, do not disappoint. Breakout, keep breaking out. The typical thing, right? It will first come to stop you out and then rip. Oh my goodness.
ECB's President Lagarde says my term will expire in October of next year. So keep in mind, in 10 minutes time now at 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Bowman, that's the Vice Chair for Supervision, speaks at the New York Bankers Association event on banking supervision and the economy. There's no text expected from Bowman, but there will be a Q&A.
Okay, out on one.
Israel put out a notice saying to avoid transit flights through the UAE until further notice.
I don't know. I averaged up. I added one more. Seeing the momentum, I added one more. $80 again will show its power. Masters coming. Next masters level.
OpenAI are introducing GPT 5.4. They're releasing GPT 5.4 Pro in ChatGPT and then the API.
Masters, guys. This is masters. I'm going for the masters. Look at the
In 5
desperation
minutes time
market.
now at
Even if it is going
1:15
down, it's
p.m.
going to go
Eastern
for the
Time,
masters.
we are expecting comments from Fed Vice Chair for Supervision Bowman, who speaks at the New York Bankers Association event on banking supervision and the economy. No text is expected, but there will be a Q&A from Bowman in just under 5 minutes time now.
Oh man. Fear of 80s. See, market is locked for our number, guys. Right. told you, right? It's like that heat-seeking missile. It is locked. The target is locked. It is not backing off. It is under so much of sell pressure, but it is still so determined to go tag that 889. I don't know beyond 889, so we'll trail, and most likely we'll get stopped out. But boy, if we break 889, midpoint coming. Obviously, we have many levels in between, 916, this, that. We'll see. 916, 964, then 25k long term, 25k 4, midpoint coming. But this is one wonderful trade, guys. Masters, just check your masters level, how this market is locked and so determined to not back off until that happens. I mean, you can see that I have averaged up multiple times on this trade. Every red I have added, and every red I added and green exited, red added, exited, red added, exited, and still continue to add until that happens. And hopefully we get one runner beyond that 89, which is 16 now. Next 1675. This is awesome. This trade is only possible in this crazy volatility because of the masters. And I am so hungry. Give me 89. Come on. Okay.
So we're shortly expecting comments from Fed's Bowman. Again, no text is expected, just a Q&A.
$89 masters, guys, could reject, but what if it breaks?
It does appear that there's no
we'll trail
live
tight
video
here.
for this. It appears to just be an in-person event.
Can you get that 889 break? Not yet. Not getting break of 889.
So we are shortly expecting the results of the Fed reverse repo facility. OpenAI say that they are currently experiencing issues with ChatGPT.
Yeah, be careful. 889 can reject, but if it holds, then we are getting 25k. Guys, look at this masters level, guys. 889. I told you, right? How it went rapidly into that area, and this is the area. If we conquer, then 25k coming, but if we reject, this is still capable of sending us back down.
NATO Allied Command operations say that NATO has increased alliance-wide ballistic missile defense posture. This followed an intercept of a missile from Iran that targeted Turkey. Leg down on the S&P 500, but down 1.3% now. Fed's Bowman says I see more signs
To
of
the
a
penny,
stabilizing labor
rejection
market.
and a sell off. I told you, right? 889 is capable of sending the market all the way back down. Masters, become masters, guys. At least this all trade we could have done easily with our masters level today.
US oil topping $80 a barrel for the first time since January over last year.
This is like rubbish. January of last year, the January of last year, people were not fighting with missiles. Now they are playing with the missiles every day. It can be, going up to $150 per barrel also. Back in like World War II days, like that also.
Fed's Bowman says I am hoping to see more hiring and growth this year. Bowman says it's too early to tell the impact from the war on the US economy.
790 or 800. No, we have 821, right? 821 is there, and 778 is we have as a level. So it is our daily low, guys. The way market went into this area. This is our experts level, right? This is what market priced in for today. If you see Nasdaq, this is what exactly it was supposed to do. It went straight from the midpoint into the daily midpoint into the daily low. Now we are at a risk. We are starting to, you can see, right, trade here and lose this area. Especially we have masters here. Masters rejected that level, and we are on verge of losing this area into a few more levels now on the downside. Long is very risky here, guys. We try to bounce. That's why we went for this bounce. There was one bounce coming into that area, and it's over now. The dead cat bounce I was talking about is over.
The MSC say that they will apply a fuel surcharge to all cargo from Northern Europe, leaning towards removing Noem as Homeland Security Chief.
Logic, nothing. Even shorts need to cover, right? The algorithms won't have, same. They will not have mercy for shorts. Even they will be forced to cover with those sudden sharp bounce. Like on the long side, right? We get stopped out by the pullback. So these are just the pullback. Those retraces are nothing but the pullback. Like this one. This is a bounce from our new paradigm level. It is going to retest 821.25, right? So where it's the data point, right, where it is having the next set of orders sitting. There are orders sitting at all these levels, right? This is the reason why I share all these levels. This is our master's level rejection you just saw, and this is our daily low. Even if it is going down, it is going to retest, reject, and come down, right? So these are just basically orders, right, sitting at those levels. Which order? Both orders. If you are long from this level, long orders, take profit. Short order, you get stopped out beyond this point, because then they get negative. Whoever got winner here, at least they will take few points here as a winner, else they will lose on the trade. So stop losses, take profit. Just need to know where they are all placed.
traders are selling Russian euros at a premium of $4 to $5 a barrel to Brent for India delivery, up from steep discounts prior to the Iran conflict, according to sources.
Be ready to reverse this into a short, as 21 is again rejecting our level. Yeah, this is still coming down. Going on with this account.
Keep in mind, US Interior Secretary Burgum is currently speaking on Fox Business, just saying that Baker Hughes and Halliburton are in Venezuela today.
Yes, one more attempt to go back to that 889. We got to break that 21. We are not able to break our 21 level, 2175. One more attempt, guys. 21 still rejecting. Oh. Still a rejection. And it still comes down. Come on, come on. To the break, to the break. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's what we were talking, right? This market is just like, come and give me bad news. If not war, give me something on tariff. If not tariff, give me on the company specific, sanctions. If not this, give me some I don't know, like whatever is going on, right? Protest and big, you know but it's all negative, negative, negative. There's nothing positivity in this world right now. That cause, it's the era of the antichrist. Now you know, right? Superpower, being superpower, or like, it's kind of a, I don't know, it's like to remain superpower also, right? Being number one is good, and to stay at number one you have to be like, really bad. It is the same quest. Think about it. The bigger picture is you don't like becoming number two. At any cost, you have to stay number one. That is the bigger cost.
US Interior Secretary Burgum says it's very easy for Chevron to increase production by 50%.
Yeah, but the problem is the one person at the head, top of the head, needs to have same feeling, right? If one person at the top of the head is not ready to accept, they can be number two, or they can be overtaken someday. It is going to happen, right? It's not everyone can be blessed in all the departments. Other countries have some other, like, like things which could help them become number one. The problem is, I hope it never gets in direct conflict with China, US. I mean, this is all like, we all know, right? US is eventually, US is going to win. That is the outcome of everything which always goes on in the world. The only thing is, never ever should this, US and China come in direct confrontation. That is a big problem.
So Trump's saying that Mullen is to be the Homeland Security chief, so Mullen
Rest,
will be
everything
the
is like,
DHS
whatever
secretary.
happens, US is always going to win here. The only thing is, if
So
ever at all
no one
it
will be
comes in
moving
direct
to a special envoy.
conflict with China, then it's a big problem. So again, we are going for our masters, guys. Look at that. Look at the quest here of the market. It is again locked for that 889. It is again like that missile targeting 889. It is masters, guys. You got to become masters. Without this, I don't think I'll ever trade now. Without these levels, I don't think I see myself doing this madness. It's crazy, right? Intense, volatility. Not dropping even a single candle, guys. Not dropping even a single candle. It is, if it is not masters, then tell me, guys. Oh, it is a moving average. Okay, moving average comes here. Then you'll get red. Come on, no, don't stop me. I think I got stopped out in some of the accounts, not all, but let's flatten everything.
Bowman says, I'm looking at Basel as part of the broader capital framework.
Macros. Don't trade E-minis. Macros best way to get what your intraday trading. Unless you have my level, this is the bet based on level to level. I mean, do you have that kind of a level? Market came crashing into this level. I have a confidence. This is my level. I have been talking about 21. It came right into 21. We are talking about 21 to break. Like here, 21 to break, and you get 89. 21 to break. We got a break, but where's the retest? Here's the retest, and I'm ready to buy 2 contracts and take that. I mean, all these questions are very subjective. How can I answer micro or e-mini? You can trade e-minis, you can trade 2 e-minis, but do you have this kind of accuracy in your strategy? If you have accuracy of this, minute level or tick level accuracy, you can trade 4 e-minis also in a 50K account. Look at what drawdown I took. Nothing. Look at the accuracy of the level. Look at the previous rejection here. It was right to the penny here. That's what people said. 889 to the penny rejection here. And this sent right back down, 89 all the way into another 80, 100 point down. And here retest of 21, 25 to the penny. And it might, if I'm lucky, I might be able to get 89 on this move, or at least I'm getting, a good scalp here. It depends, guys. What is your strategy? Like, do you average down? Do you wait in 15-minute time frame? Do you wait in 1 hour time frame to enter? Depends. If you are trading 1 hour time frame, yeah, trade one micro, wider stop loss, you'll be fine. But if you are trading the way I'm doing, scalping, then yeah, the strategy and the risk to reward can be different. So if you are a scalper, let's say if you are a scalper, then you can trade up to few micros, 4 micros, 5 micros. Like I can tell you, this is my funded account here. These are funded account. These two and these three are funded account here. 277. These three are funded account. I traded 5 micros in it, and I'm still up $2,700. So I built the buffer there in those account using 5 micros. For every 1 e-mini I traded, I am copying 5 micros in these 3 account. ARL, it was a different discussion. You'll need to hear it. So yeah, Darlock was just having. We were having discussion like what is happening in the world? Why? Just to become number one, right? Or stay number one. That is the quest overall, right? If you see, you want somebody's oil, somebody's whatever, like threat, somebody's land. This is what is going on, right? Or whatever, like equality of whatever trade deficits, or you want someone's business. That's why you're trying to please someone. It is all like very like I don't know. Competition is the right word, I think, for everything. Or you want to equalize or neutralize your bad neighbor. You don't like your neighboring country, and your neighboring country is partnering with someone, so you partner with someone's enemy. Enemy's enemy is your friend. That is what goes on, right, in the geopolitics. Enemy's enemy is my friend.
According to Zamir, the IDF have disabled some 60% of ballistic missile launchers. So that's according to IDF Chief of Staff Zamir.
So I told you, right? They did it before non-farm payroll. I think they should have done it with non-farm payroll. They can easily come down. I had warned you because we had. Okay, so we are trading range here with the risk of more sell off. How to do 1 minute to 5 micro? Maybe I can show you after this trade. Do you have Replicanto? In Replicanto, there is a feature actually. So yeah, I can show you. So let's exit this trade and then I'll show you. So in Replicanto
According to
by
IDF Chief
Probots,
of Staff Zamir, the IDF are moving to the next phase in the campaign against Iran.
called cross order. It's a daily low. 21.25 is what market priced in for today to move on the downside for Nasdaq. We have
US
achieved
oil
that.
extends gains to reach highest since July 2024.
We are scalping now around 21.25. Every time we are above it, we can take trade into it. Every time we are below it, we are taking trade into it. But yeah, we must clear this zone soon. That's how you are going to hold the low. If you are going to spend more time here, you are going to do lunch, whatever, like dinner. We are going to lose that level, right? You have to have a quick coffee and leave the zone soon. But starting to spend too much time here now. 21.75, I think. We reached here first time at 12.50. Right now it is 1.50. Again, top of the hour is coming, guys. More sell off or more mostly sell off is the most likely outcome here. Let's try to take one green candle here. Already missed. Okay, no, we did not. No, we did not miss. There's our 21.25 below 21.25 daily low on the Nasdaq getting tagged. Yes. Oh man, how can I take this profit without getting stopped out? So sometimes in this, Profom account or SIM accounts they give us, we don't get a perfect fill at our level. We should be okay to take a tick or two here and there. Let's take profit, yeah. So what config entity should I change to that take profit stop loss from ATM order? Keep always in sync with my current contract. Now when I enter my order and manually exit my. So okay, let's first address Prashant's question. Prashant, you wanted to know, right? How can you trade 1 E-mini to micro? Oh my god, now we are getting a break. Again breaking 21. We break 21, we create a hope for 89. Are we breaking 21? Not yet. We are again below 21. I think it's just going to chop around. So So check this out, Prashant. Yeah. So in Flowbot's Replicanto, there is this feature called as, you select your instrument, you select your leader account. Okay, you selected the leader account, and in the follower account, you select whatever your follower account is, and you select cross order. This cross order. So for every 1 E-mini you trade in this leader account, it can trade micro MNQ in the follower account, and you can also say 1 E-mini to 1 micro. But if you select the ratio here, you can select for 1 NQ you can trade 3 micros. For 1 NQ in this account you want to trade 5 micros. You can change the ratio 1-5, but you have to remember to check this green box. So yesterday I took a loss, right? Because I forgot to check this box and I thought I was trading micro, right? In some of my funded account I was trading micro, but for 1 E-mini it traded then 3 E-minis or 5 E-minis instead of 5 micros. So you have to remember to check the cross order. This is what the mistake happened with me yesterday. So this is cross order feature in the Replicanto for copying 1 E-mini to micro, especially in your funded account if you want to not lose your buffer or trade a little bit more
According
cautiously.
to Iranian state TV, air attack kills 17 in travelers' accommodation on the road northwest of the capital Tehran.
And cube gift, this is the setting I have. It works well for my ATM strategy. You can see that order quantity 1, I have take profit and stop loss both at 200 tick take profit and 200 tick stop loss. So how this is good is, I'll just demonstrate with the micro example. I don't mind, right? Here we'll trade micro just to demonstrate that behavior. Okay, so how this ATM strategy is good is, let's say I go short 1 micro here. Okay, 1 micro, you can see that I am short 1 micro, but let's say I like this trade, right? I like this trade. I don't know, it is not a good trade, it is going up. I add 1 more micro. So from 1, you can see that 1 micro right now, 200 tick stop loss, 200 tick take profit. But what if I add second micro? You can see that my position is 2 micro, but my stop loss automatically got adjusted to 2 stop loss and 2 take profit. Let's say I add 1 more micro, 3 micro, again 3 stop loss and 3 take profit. What if I take profit here? If it dips, I take 1 out like this, right? If I take out 1 like this, 1 like this, let's say 2 gets out. So it automatically adjusts from 3, it should go down to 1 open position, and the stop loss will adjust from 3 to 2 because I am already taking profit here for 2. Or let's say, I decide to stop. Okay, so I close 1 contract. So I am short, so I buy 1 contract. I am 2 short now. You can see that my stop loss getting adjusted accordingly. So let's close this. We don't want to lose intentionally so much. So yeah, this is my ATM strategy and the cross order strategy which I have configured in NinjaTrader. Take profit and order from ATM order keeps always in sync with my current contract. Yeah, this should keep. And again, these two settings, right? Cube gift, the setting I showed in my ATM strategy, and as long as this is configured in your replicanto or whatever trade copier you use, so whatever behavior I have on my primary account, adding, removing, adding stop loss, removing stop loss, make sure this ATM copy is set. In the trade copier, ATM copy should also be set, right? You can see that I have set the ATM copy also to be in sync. So ATM copy, check this green box, green triangle, check this green square here for both cross order as well as ATM strategy to get copied. I hope this clears your doubt now. No, it is okay. It's micros, so. I would have shorted it. I can still short it for a retest of 21. We know that 21 is important. 21, 25 can happen one more time. So let's do it with. It is about 21, not a good thing. Let's see. Let's try to get that small loss back. That's your 2150. It's happening, guys. At least the retest is happening. There you go. Is going on now? What is the problem? Trade copier.
The Department of State said they have announced the suspension of operations at the US Embassy in Kuwait City.
Hit the like button, guys. It's crazy. Markets are crazy. We are still doing a good job, guys. I'm not wasting anyone's time. I am completely, locked, explaining the market, trading the market, talking about my at least level. Even if you are not a member, I still give it away, right? That this is the important area. 889 can always act as a magnet. 21 is today's low. I still end up talking about my level strategy, at least as my way of thanking you for spending time. But hit the like button. It might help my channel, get few more new users or new subscribers. But yeah, at any point I don't intend to waste anyone's time, do like bullshit which talk about, I don't know, people talk. I have listened to few live stream guys, what they talk about is I don't know. I don't know, except for trading they talk about everything else. You're welcome,
According
Bang.
to sources, the Pentagon needs an additional $12 billion through 2031 to boost declining readiness rates of the F-35 fighter. Secretary Burgum, when asked on buying oil futures, says everything's being considered.
It's headed into 889.
Secretary Burgum says the issue in the Strait of Hormuz is a short-term aberration.
Well, corporate world has at least taught me that, ARL. I mean, this is how I lived for 18 years, guys. That's why I told you, right? On ground level, people used to love me when I used to work. My management, I didn't go well along with management. To be honest, I didn't talk much to them at all. I avoided, any politics. Never was interested in climbing the, corporate ladders. I told them, right? Once I was developer, I became like, team lead, manager. They asked me like, we want to promote you to a senior manager. I said no. I wouldn't do well. I don't want to be in the management. instead of senior management, whatever is the equivalent in the technical side, I would prefer that role. So they made me technology architect. It was enough. And I think for 10 years, 12 years, I never asked for any promotion. I mean, I kept growing technically. My pay package kept increasing. My bonuses kept increasing. But for management, that's it. That was the only,
Secretary Burgum says Venezuela told mining companies
I
they'll
like
be
working
safe
on
there.
ground level. I'm working with you all traders here. I'm trading alongside me. Like me, it's okay. You don't like me. I don't, you know me, right? I still don't, I try to be very good, but yeah, I mean, I love, guys. I love doing hands-on things. I love like getting hands dirty in the market. I love trading live. I love explaining things because if I have knowledge, why not?
And Secretary Burgum further says that Venezuela are opening the doors for mining due diligence.
But this has been my this is not I'm doing it specifically, or you might feel like I may be having some agenda here. No, but this is how I have been for last 18 years. This is how I did my IT or architectures. I would why this, right? Because architect is the first person to get hired. Whenever someone is doing a project, they hire an architect. So architect designs everything. I have designed this, today's trading session. I design every evening, right? What we are going to trade tomorrow. So I am the first person who knows everything. I share my levels, right? I go and share my levels in the post app. You go and copy those levels. You put it on your chart. You know what to trade tomorrow, right? You already know what is going to happen tomorrow in this market, that market. And now here I am trading, explaining why this is important. Look at here. This is already what was planned today. This is where we closed yesterday. This is what we were supposed to do today. And we are exactly sitting at that spot. Is anything surprise? Yes, we laughed, we cried, we won, we lost, we funded, we not funded, we pay out, we blow the payout account. Yeah, but within that also, right? At least I know what is going on, right? I can talk about it. I know every single, right? This is my 889. Telling you, right? 889 is the key. The way it went there, the way it rejected here. Now 21 is your pivot here. 21 holds. Every time 21 holds, you have opportunity for 89. Every time you are below 21, you are coming into the next level, new paradigm level. So you have NPL level here, you have masters level here. You can see, right? Market is completely, why this, you now understand why you need NPL level, why you need masters level. Trade without NPL and masters. There is no NPL and master in this chart. There is the big hole here, right? I know what is the gap in the market. I cannot trade this big gap without any knowledge what is going on in between. So this is your experts level, right? This was, this is the experts level, right? This is capable of handling this much of risk. But how about the risk here? Risk here is governed by this masters level and NPL below. And again, what is the overall picture? Overall picture is Dow is sitting at the lower edge of the expected move. Now we are fighting, on Dow for the lower edge, right? It is almost losing that lower edge. It is doing the double bottom with that, that low from yesterday. It is capable of, sending the market back up here. That's why it is a risk. It is easily going to get magneted into the close into this area. You can see, right, how market is moving from weekly into experts into masters. And now tell me, guys, people who have knowledge here, is any of this thing is waste? Do you think like I did it only as a propaganda or way of making more money from you guys? Like experts, you tell me now, everything is in front of you. Weekly level, experts level, masters and NPL. If someone says weekly is enough, yeah, go trade that. How you trade it? Expert is enough, yeah, we are into the daily note. How do you trade this? Why it will bounce here? Why it will stop here? This is a 100-pointer candle, guys. Do you understand this risk? This is like 300 point, more than 300 point drop. This itself is a 100-point candle. And that candle, you can see, right? That 100 point is governed by masters level at 889, right? 24,900, and here's your 24,800. This is a 100-pointer. And from masters, NPL level is sitting here at 778. So that's why I'm saying, right? It is very carefully designed. This strategy, it covers everything. It covers all the aspects. Sudden explosion in the volatility, sudden contraction in the volatility, capability to short, capability to go long, capability of confirming. But the public doesn't see it because this is not the common language, right? This is like very technical and very very, what you say, it's a very classroom language. I mean, stock market, and right? I can show you, right, what YouTube suggests me, how I should create a content. I think I have shown you already. It gives me suggestion how you can grow your channel. So inspirations. I don't know what it is, but I clicked on the inspiration tab here.
According to Blore, Musk XAI fails to block California AI transparency law.
It is giving me some suggestion, do something like this. But this is good. This is at least AI. This is not that, dude without t-shirt, right? Last time it was showing me, person sitting without a shirt, a naked guy, a half naked guy. And he had a topic, how I made 150K in one day. Nobody makes 150K in a day. TJR, I think. I think he's a famous YouTuber or something. Shirtless guy or something, right? Yeah, so it will always be a niche content. I don't think I'll find a big audience for this kind of a content I have, but it's okay. I mean, I enjoy it. I'm doing it anyways, right? The thing is, I'm not doing favor to anyone. If someone is thinking, oh my God, he does so much for us, hope he gets his reward back. No, I don't feel sorry for myself. I would do it anyways for myself. The only thing is, I will not do extreme this levels for Russell Dow, for like if memberships keep declining, and I don't know, if I lose interest in membership and all, I might reduce it from Russell and Dow and gold. I might just stick to Nasdaq and ES. This is the worst, or this is the thing I would do for myself at least.
The US and Mexico launched
But
review
now,
process
since we have
of the
members,
US MCA.
others trade Dow, Russell, gold. That's why I do it. It's a more effort for me. Else I would not go this deep in all the market, right? I would just do it for Nasdaq, ES, and I'll not do it for Russell. I'll not do it for gold. Oil I already stopped, right? Oil is crazy. It has a monthly rollover. It is a nightmare for me to do. I like your content. I am listening every day. Yeah, I know. Thanks. I appreciate that, Martin. And I do it mostly for my long-term viewers, because they have seen me through all thick and thin, and I like, right? Long-term viewers, they are like my buddies now. Trading buddies. Yeah, it's good. It's and there is not that I am doing it as a charity. I do get money from memberships. I do get money.
Venezuela trip.
I do get money when you guys use my coupon code for purchase. I do get money from YouTube ad revenue. It's okay. It's I do get rewarded, but it's not a huge reward. It's not like very inspiring that I wake up from bed just to make content. And that is one of the reason why I don't make offline content. I don't make shorts. I don't try to push hard. It's okay. I'm trading. I like being little bit responsible. If I'm trading live, I put myself little bit more into that scrutiny chair. Like, have you scrutinized everything before you deciding to go long or short? Have you thought through all these scenarios? Have you thought about the plan B, plan C? Have you thought about what if scenarios? So yeah, it helps me in that aspect also. Yeah, we are family. I don't see rate in my toe will not disappear tomorrow, right? I don't see the rate in my toe will not. I don't know what you're saying, Yarel. No, I don't worry. I'm not going to disappear. Have I disappeared? I've taken just 2 days off, guys. 2 days off, right? In last 3.5 years, I have just taken 2 days off. So, and you know what happened during those 2 days? I don't know, like, who did what. Our channel got, completely, this is where we were, right? 2 days before. Why this? Yeah. We were growing nicely. This is where I took 2 days off on this day, June 1st. I took 2 days off. I don't know, guys. I started getting copyright strike and this and that. I came back. I had to delete 1400 live stream, and I was dropped out of the algorithm because I became a new channel because I completely deleted all my content.
Negotiators to hold first meeting week of March 16th, and
So on this day,
thereafter as part of.
I was growing really well up to 10K. But on this day, 2nd June, this is where my wife's convocation ceremony was there. We went out of town for 2 days. Came back. Almost my channel was on verge of getting whatever, like banned completely. I had to completely delete all my content and recreate all the live streams. But look at that, no growth since then, flat. The good thing is it is not dropping, because there are cases where you lose, right? We are not good, you lose it. At least whatever is there, they have not even left me for a single day. They are still watching me every day. That's why I owe it to you all. But yeah, the motivation is like all completely. So 889 still the case, guys. We are still headed into 889. The only risk is every time you lose the momentum, they simply drop it into the low end of the range. That is the risk each time. You can see, right? Every time you lose the momentum from 889, you come all the way to the lows. Lose momentum,
Shell say
come
they've
into the
signed
lows.
several technical and commercial agreements with Venezuela's engineering company Vepica, as well as with KBR and Baker Hughes. Furthermore, from Shell, the deal includes offshore gas developments, onshore oil gas, or
No, it's not about
workforce
system. I
development
think I
initiatives.
tried to, I don't know, delete few. First, when I started getting, it was a community strike. Like it is as if I violated some community guidelines, or I don't know, I got flagged by my competitors or what. I don't know what happened. Anyway, so since then the channel has not grown at all. But whatever we have, it has stayed. The only good part is, I haven't lost any of my existing subscribers or viewing. That is why we managed to survive. I just joined this week. Very happy so far. Yeah, watch all the educational videos. Once you'll be profitable with masters, I'm sure like you, there will not be an issue. You have more value, immense value with the new paradigm group. So with YouTube also, I have a plan. Do you think like, don't think like, I am a resigned person. I have a plan. Let me just double my income first. I am focusing on being trader first. Okay. Once I'm a little bit relaxed, very happy with my gains, I'll make some cool content, maybe hire someone to edit my videos and all. Again, headed into 889. I told you, right? That is our master's level. Look at, see what you're missing, guys. If you are not a new paradigm member, like you miss this level here, because below masters we had this new paradigm level which held. That is where you have a nice bottom W forming, or whatever pattern, two W's or two, whatever way you look at it, it is forming. And once you are above 889, this magnets into next few level. You have masters, you have new paradigm, you have masters, and you have weekly midpoint. Again, will you clear this is the big question, right? Every time you miss the spot here, you miss the spot, it drops all the way into this 21, which is our daily low, experts level. So this is needed, guys. This was all needed. You look at this. This is our masters. This is our new paradigm NPL. This is our new paradigm NPL, and this is our experts level daily low. This is what I told you, right? This is what market was programmed to do on the downside today. We have done exactly what was designed to do on the downside. Whether Nvidia news, no news, Iran news, no news. If we were going to be negative, this is what was already priced in the market. We did exactly what was priced in. There is no surprise here for me. For some people, as I mentioned, right, this is already like roller coaster ride. How to tackle this? At some point we are rallying 300 points, then we are selling off 500 points. Even this fluctuation is 100 points. I just showed you, right? It's crazy, guys. Thanks, Arvin. So yeah, we are still locked for 889. You can see, right? The risk here is we anytime we lose, we come back into 21. 21 is a big risk. 21 we lose, we come into new paradigm. So we have 21 as a support, 89. Next target is 16, 64, and 25k. I think by the end of the day, if things stay steady, we could get 25k and 25,004 area. For this, we need to be above this area, right? I think we are going to lose time. It is already 2:30, right? Almost 2:30. Here we are going to spend at least 10-15 minutes, guys. It is not going to be easy to go past. I know, Crutch, you are looking for 89 and above, 89 first of all. But at 89, you will still struggle here. There will be a chop. If I give you two levels side by side, both levels are important. They will create a chop. Always remember. Yeah, you'll have to break your trade long first into 89, exit, and maybe take a long here, short here, long here. Something will happen before any further upside will happen. Go for 89. You have to keep it very tight. I'm going to be very tight here in terms of taking profit. That's why putting more contracts. So you can see right now, more and more, this is what we'll go for. Like if you have levels of this accuracy, maybe E-minis is still very risky. I should go in with the micros. Like, I can add scale in, scale out using micros. I think that is what many of my members are looking for, because they mostly trade micros. This is the problem with E-minis. One red candle and it can eliminate your profits. Again, coming back into 2170, 2125. That's our 2125 hit. Are we getting a reaction of 2125?
Baker Hughes shares forward volume spike, last down 1.1%.
Yes, sir. So far, so good. Come on. Don't lose the steam. Man, this is like ridiculous. Nasdaq is really nasty, guys. When it is volatile, Hmm. Finally, go for it, man. Yes. It is ridiculous, guys. We can see, right, what a pain in the ass this product is. Cannot take profit. You cannot do anything with this. Like unless you take a huge risk for complete market turnaround to happen in your favor, it won't give any fucking exit. Every single plant level has a algorithm designed to front run you. All you will get is mostly stop losses. Look at that, 3-4 time winners cannot take profit, and eventually it will hit our stop loss now.
NYMEX WTI crude April futures settle $81.01 a barrel, up $6.35 or 8.51%. NYMEX diesel April futures
1
settle at
point
around
made a difference. 1 tick made a
$3.61.
difference.
NYMEX gasoline April futures settle at around $2.67.
Yeah, ES is heading into the session lows.
And
Man.
NYMEX natural gas April futures settle at around
This is coming down, guys.
$3.30.
ES made a new session low. Nasdaq may not make a new session low, but I am sized up on this trade. I need to
settles
have
around
stop
$3.
loss. We'll have to take a stop here. And Nasdaq is just here playing with the stop losses. Nasdaq is not interested in a new low here. Nasdaq, I don't think, is interested in a new low. Oh, yes. Okay, let's get short. ES about to make a new low. Nasdaq will help out. ES 778 will be the number. Execution is a huge issue, guys. Executing in Nasdaq, especially with the size, is a huge issue.
According to sources, Trump is not looking to tap the Strategic Petroleum Reserve.
I'm a little bit frustrated here because of all these stop losses and all. Not take profit on all those candles. And this is what they want. This is what they want to rally. They will create such a bearish pressure, and then once the shorts are trapped, they will start squeezing them and this won't stop until 25k also. This is the problem of shorting here in the hole. Yeah, this is what they are doing now, fucking like insane. Make you go extremely bearish and then they start ripping up. I'll try one more time. 21 rejection, but I'm giving back many of my account profits. Nasdaq can be really nasty, guys, to execute. Execution is such a huge challenge sometimes. The candles are so brutal, big. Now let's get it this time. Come on, 21 rejection. Bring it down. Let's try to be a bit, let's try to be very strict here in taking, quick profits. No messing around. Or one more tick, one more tick, one more point. 78. It no longer wants to go down now. Well, we have 21. We are watching 21. 21 still can help us push down. But the way it was coming down, you can see that all of a sudden the weakness is gone now because we are short. Mm-hmm. Unbelievable, guys. It literally makes you beg, fucking like for one tick. Previously it was coming such a lot of intensity and momentum, and for one candle now you have to literally beg because retail is short now. It's the algorithmic activity, right? How they they could be trading with like fucking 1,000 e-minis right now. My goodness, how the heck won't even give one exit, guys? This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I don't know, I'm trading like 500 tick 30-second time frames and you still cannot get a fill fucking like one tick out of this market. Unbelievable, guys. End up losing every trade. Yeah, of course it is going to break out also. Now that it has trapped the short, it might even trade copier issue. Fucking how many times? Oh my god, those micros are killing me. Oh my god, messed up, guys. Messed up most of my. I don't know, guys, how to deal with this, madness of this Nasdaq, especially with this algorithm. You cannot, it's literally like for every single tick, it uses the stop losses before it gives you a winner. It's not every day like this. It's during the volatility, during the high VIX. VIX is right now 21%. That is the problem with high VIX. The only solution is to blindly trust my number. Trade only at the level. The only thing is, if I wait for the confirmation, you're already missing the entry. Like here, you waited for the rejection, you missed the entry. You go here in the middle, diddle in the middle for the next level, you get punished here with those candles. Now, let's say this time I literally entered my level only 21.25. This is the only solution. That's why I'm saying, right, without level it is not possible. You can see, right, without level it is not possible. And now I religiously take profit here, at least 5 contract out at the previous low. And then only one runner for the final, like if I'm targeting next number, only one contract, and that also front run it by a couple of points. It's only for the shorting, if they have to make a new low, they make sure that they literally punish you, stop you before they flush that low. Cannot, we are trading too tight here for this 21.75. We're starting to reverse. Yeah, it is very nasty. NQ, one or two candle. It only becomes bullish if they have stop losses. It only becomes bearish if people are going long. You can see, right, people turn bullish, they dump. People turn bearish, they pump. It's just literally designed to just eat stop losses. It's mostly during the high volatility, not every day. It's right now VIX is up 21%. So when the VIX is so high, this is where that madness starts. It is now going, just going to do a rug pull, guys. It is just going to squeeze short, and when eventually you start going long, it will do a rug pull like that. Now it wants to hold that 21 area, right? It doesn't want to. It is above that area. This is what is creating the confusion. I think taking trade into this area was, what we should have done, from below into that area, above into that area. But wait for the rejection. And when we wait for the rejection is so quick, it already is into that area.
Brent crude futures settle at $85.41 a barrel at $4.01 or 4.93%.
Come on, dip into this area. We'll take something out and then see if we can get the 78 and 55 after that. Too many contracts, right? Then allowed. Want to blow an account. Yeah, let's literally, hopefully it reverses. Yeah, so starting to get on tilt, guys. So I'll try to stop here. Trade maybe one micro in one account. I just had one account which was on verge of blowing. That's why I just put this big size now. And I put that account to rest. In fact, two account I blew today. I think I'm done today. I don't want to blow more accounts. Yeah, from now into the end of the day, I'll just trade one micro. And try to, keep profit for other accounts. So this is the only improvement, guys. As in year 3 and 4, I will not like lose all the account. Try to secure profits which I already have from morning. And in the afternoon, if I risk, I only risk one or two account. Where do we see week is 21%? What do you mean by week is 21%? What percentage it will be? That's Fibonacci retracement. If you are talking about Fib retracement, are you talking of Fib retracements? Like here, generally in any trading tools, you have this Fib retracement. This one, Fib retracements. So this morning drop, right? Like from this afternoon also, right? This Nvidia news related drop. We drop from here all the way to this low, right? So any bounce here, VIX, okay. Oh, it is a ticker. Okay, that is VIX, VIX. That is the S&P 500 volatility. For Nasdaq also there is a VIX, but entire world watches this VIX because the hedging activity happens in this VIX. So yeah, but this is the Fib retracement. Any drop you can see, right? Any reversals can be like 38% retracement, 50% retracement, or up to 60% retracement. Up to this point, a drop like this is bearish. This is still bearish. This is still bearish. Up to this point, we can still reject and be in the downtrend, right? This is the A pattern, dead cat bounce, B pattern. This is the final leg C. Generally, after this kind of a sell-off, there is a dead cat bounce, maybe from here or here or here or finally here. These are the 4 areas where we can, have major reversals and go still down. That is the Fib retracements. You can see, right, all of this rejection also coinciding here in that 26 or 23% retracement area from this drop. This is where we are like, chopping around. Next could be here, here, here. So there's lot of overhead resistance, and the VIX is this one, VIX. So this is the one which is up 20. It was up 21% as market starting to go higher little bit now. It is backing off as Nasdaq climbs higher. You can see that Nasdaq climbing higher. VIX is retracing, or S&P. This is basically S&P volatility. VIX volatility of S&P 100, S&P 500. I think there is a VIX for Nasdaq as well. Volatility for NQ. This one VXN is the VIX for Nasdaq. It is up 15% as well. You can see, right? So VXN is the volatility for Nasdaq and VIX is the volatility for S&P 500. $889 is coming. Was I on mute, guys, when I was explaining VIX and VXN, or you could hear me? I don't know. I just saw my mic went on mute. Okay, I was audible. Thanks. We are headed into that 889 one more time.
According to a document seen by sources, Saudi Arabia set April Arab light crude oil OSP to Northwest Europe at plus $2.85 a barrel to ICE Brent settlement. Furthermore, Saudi Arabia set April Arab light crude oil OSP to Asia at plus $2.50 a barrel versus Oman and Dubai average pricing, according to a document.
No wonder I got into a trade just before top of the hour, because they give the setup only during the top of the hour, because either they are blasting towards the upside or fully rotating towards the downside now. So let's keep it very tight here, because if they are not going up, they are completely coming into a new low also possible. This is one micro only. I'm not trading E-mini anymore. I had enough. I had 2 blown accounts today. It is enough for today. Other account I would like to keep my profit and not give back any gains. So yeah, guys, 2 casualties today, and again I think last few bucks I just wanted to blow completely quickly, so that I relieve myself of that misery. So this one is a tight call, top of the hour. If we are Starting the hourly candle green, this can go up all the way into, I don't know guys, at least we are going up into 900 once. 89 is our number here. 900.
According to sources, oil field operated
VWAP,
by
I'm not
US
sure
firm
yet.
hit in drone attack in Iraq, Kurdistan.
Generally, what happens in this situation, they waste time. They won't give any relief to the longs. But it's not a huge drop in Nasdaq. Nasdaq is the thing, right? Nasdaq is still not like, it's still capable. Huge drop in the sense like it is capable of coming into 25k or VWAP. 25k is a midpoint for us. Although it is down more than 1% right now, little more than 1%. But in terms of the weekly midpoint, it is not down much. Tomorrow we could again find ourselves at 25k level. That is the trick here, right? Nasdaq is nowhere near the lows. It is more about Dow Jones. You can see, right? Dow is the one which is losing the lower edge right now. Nasdaq, it's still, this you might be surprised, in the evening or before the market open, we'll be sitting here tomorrow, 25k. So it is a bit tricky here for Nasdaq today. But yeah, as far as the zero DT is concerned, there is no bounce. They will try to waste as much time as possible. This might still rotate down. So what do we need to short? Nothing. Just punch a short trade. That's all we need to punch short. What are we targeting? Obviously 2125 is our first number. What is the second number you have after 2125? 7850. So you can see, right, top of the hour is negative, and this is what they will do. They will not try to give any relief. Oh man, this is like bullshit. This is something like some news, right, which we are not aware of. This is nuts, guys. This is like, you cannot help the breaking news. Is there a breaking news now?
According to security sources, 2 drone attacks target Iranian opposition camp in Iraqi Kurdistan, causing a fire.
And this is like ridiculous. Like, you cannot, track, all these headlines.
Seen a little bit of movement to the downside in WTI crude.
And this is like fucking like, insane, guys. This is just eating stop losses because of some headlines now. It's just high wicks, nothing. It's high wicks bullshit.
Saudi Arabia sets April Arab light crude oil OSP to United States at plus $4.60 a barrel.
I think this war and all is just,
according to Aramco,
fake. They are all trading markets behind the scene. What happened? No more good news now. Iran attack.
According to a senior White House official, the Treasury expected to announce measures as soon as Thursday to combat rising energy prices that include using oil futures markets. Seeing a little bit downside movement in WTI crude oil off the back of that headline.
Next level is 916, guys. It's messing up all this volatility. Went for the next level. See if it rejects. Still come down. The chart is a mess right now. 30-second. This is 500 tick, and this must change. 500 tick, 30 seconds, and I want 4000 tick. Duplicate a new tab. Convert this into a micro. Okay. Change the watermark. Yeah, it's painful, guys. This dealing with, I told you, right? Nasdaq. That's why I was a little bit hesitant in shorting Nasdaq. It can easily go back for that 25k. It's going for that 25k now. Fucking like one candle changes everything in Nasdaq. All of a sudden it turned bullish. Especially when you get bearish, they have stop losses to run through. It's okay. $200 again. So this afternoon volatility has been insane, guys. Not able to tackle it. Sudden sharp movements, sudden sharp reversals.
Seeing some downside movement in the Dixie. This is off the back of the headline that the Treasury is expected to announce measures as soon as Thursday to combat rising energy prices that include using oil future market.
Any rejection? Yeah, there is a possibility of rejection here. Pi has a NPL level.
So also did see the initial move at around 5:04 Eastern Time, where you had the headline that 2 drone attacks target Iranian opposition camp in Iraqi Kurdistan, causing a fire, according to security sources. Around that same time, on the Dixie, did see a little bit of movement towards the downside, and also on WTI did see movement down towards the downside as well, off the back of the headlines too. Saudis lift flagship oil price to Asia by the most since August 2022.
The Wall Street Journal says the US has a big ask for China and buys less oil from Russia and more from America. And Best sent Moore's asking China to reduce oil purchases from the US adversaries.
Remember, I had said, right, there will be a chop. Even if you go up, there will be a chop. It cannot go up without respecting this area, right? Look at that. There will be chop here. There will be between 89 and 920. There will be a little bit of chop. Well, it's not happening. That's my bad luck if it is not happening. It should happen. It should happen. Why not? So ideally we should try to vacate most contracts if we can at 89 and see one runner. In case it breaks lower, then we can have one runner.
So again, for the Wall Street Journal, the US Treasury Secretary Bessent is considering raising energy issue with his counterpart ahead of President Trump's meeting with Chinese leader Xi.
Yeah, Nasdaq is it's very capable in that matter. USA, it really makes you struggle. That's why I think this is going to be good. I am happy with my strategy. I told you beforehand, right? It is going to chop here. It is not going to go without a chop. I don't need to get too influenced by one strong green candle and red candle like that. Trade
We have
micros,
posted an
add,
article from the Wall Street
scale
Journal
in, scale
on
out.
the feed for those interested.
889 is happening, guys. I mean, it happened throughout the afternoon. For that, we kept going up, and now you break above it. You will not retest that area. I don't believe it, unless there is some more breaking news coming, so that it flies right away from here. This level is capable of chopping. These two levels are capable of chopping. Especially, let's check on ES. ES also has a level. SPY has a level here. It already chopped here for the SPY. How about Qs? Qs is above it. You want Nasdaq to stay below this line, white line, and you'll get this 889. It's not closing candle. You can see, right? It is wicking. Nasdaq is in this sense, very nasty. It wicks you out. It wicks you out. It wicks you out of your trade. Wicks you out of trade. But you're not getting a candle close above this area. This is coming back into this area. At least we are going to chop here. And most of the time we are not able to sustain this. We are not able to sustain one green candle or one red candle if you are long. That is what where Nasdaq is really nasty. This is my key level, guys. NPL and masters. Right now you can see, right? It has trapped the shorts. This is the only thing which is favoring them. The shorts are trapped. They are being made to struggle. Other major force is our midpoint, weekly midpoint, which is at 25,004. Need patience and little wider stop loss, so that you don't get wicked out. Next number we have is 964 actually. I hope we don't go into 964. That is also a master level, just like 89. 964 is our next master's level. Yeah, this candle closing above this is not a good sign. It is headed into the next level. We needed this candle, to push us into this area. It didn't happen. Now we are headed into 25k. This master's next. If you can get this candle below this area, but less likelihood. We are already building a positive structure. On this negative structure, yes, it would have been possible. Let's see how this candle closes here. ES is already breaking that area, so yeah, the break is happening. SPY QQQ almost near their midpoint. Anyway, let's see.
According to the Wall Street Journal, the US is to seek more Chinese purchases of soybeans and Boeing jets.
Seeing rejection. Let's go 89. This is what Nasdaq does, right? Traps you. Like here, shorts, they got trapped, they squeeze them, and now with this strong strength, same thing will do for the longs. Longs will get trapped and they will do a rug pull. Hopefully. Let's see. We need to get a candle below that area, right? We have to get candle below this white line. Still above it, it's still capable of bouncing. See if we can get this candle below, then we might even get all the way into this low also. It is possible. We'll see. I think that is asking too much. 89 is what we are asking. Then you can allow to go to 25k. They made all the way back to 964. Yeah, it's very manipulated market. It's not for retail, this craziness. So they made their way all the way till 964. Now what? 25k. Come on, man. 964 also happened. 16. This afternoon trading is pain in the ass. They made it all the way till 25k.
Just seeing further downside movement on the dollar. Again, post the headline that senior White House officials said Treasury is expected to announce measure as soon as Thursday to combat rising energy prices. That includes using oil futures market.
Be careful, guys, if you are so locked for the VWAP. I mean, this thing is capable of selling off 100, 150 point easily on the downside one more time. Bottom of the hour is coming. 2 more minutes. I think 2 more minutes of bullishness left here. Or more bullishness, who knows? After 330 also they keep pumping, but here's the opportunity. If you are long, should take profit. If you are short, try to survive 2 more minutes. Things could really drastically change in your favor. How drastically? I don't know, guys. 889 up to 889 we know can happen. We haven't revisited that area after breaking above it.
According to the Fed, so agencies clarify how banks should treat tokenized securities. Capital rule for banking organizations turn technology neutral. And FDIC comments on capital treatment of tokenized securities. US banking regulators clarify that tokenized securities should receive same bank capital rule treatment as underlying securities. Capital rules are technology neutral and method of transaction should not affect. US Interior Secretary Burgum says, "I'm sure Venezuela will exceed oil production goals."
We are all expecting it. That's why they are not dropping it. They are going to finish right here at the VWAP. This is our last opportunity, guys. Another push, then we are not coming down. If we are coming down, this is the point we come down. Last call to get on bus. Which direction, north or south? Obviously, we won south bond. Yeah, but generally after 3:30, yeah. 3:30 and after, guys, it's very difficult to win. Great, we are breaking upside. 25k also happening for Nasdaq, 25,004.
It's being reported here from Rudar English. A US aircraft has crashed in Iraq's Basra province. Security forces are searching for the pilot, according to Basra police.
No, guys, this market is crazy. Generally between 330 to 350 it moves. It doesn't move favorably for retail. No, this is still stopping at 964. It will bounce right at 964, I think.
So Al Jazeera and Rudar English are quoting local police that a US jet has gone down over Iraq in the Basra province.
If you break 964, then that's where the real flush can begin. Average expected close to at 950. Yeah, somewhere there, 950 or 964 is what I am suspecting. Below VWAP, just below VWAP. I think that is a good call. Below VWAP. Finish. You are at 24,975.
So just give me some more information from earlier on, where there was a headline that two drone attacks target Iranian opposition camp in Iraqi Kurdistan, and then before that, there's an oil field operated by US firm hit in a drone attack in Iraqi Kurdistan. From Rudar English, they say the Sarsang oil field in Dohak province operated by US based HKN, was targeted by 2 drones.
That's your 964.
No casualties were reported, but the field sustained
May try to
damage
bounce
and the
964.
operating company has halted production.
Earnings are there. There's the reaction of 964 area. If you can bring a candle below 964, then you got this. See, reaction of 964, I told you, right? It will give a reaction, 964. Having a headache now. Afternoon are really frustrating, guys. It's mostly about giving back your profit or unnecessary drama.
According to Tasnim News, Iran launches a new wave of missiles at Israel.
You punched below 964. That is a good sign. Guys, bring it home. Bring it home. Bring it home. Now bring it home. Retest in progress of 960 area again. Retest 964. This rejects. Like for our trades to work out, like there has to be all you had a, like on February 28 you had a planetary parade, right? You had all 6-7 planets in one line. For a retail short to play out, you need to have that planetary parade. All the planets should be aligned in one line. Everyone must confirm the retest is rejecting, this is rejecting, that is happening, news is negative, ES is confirming, Trump is short. Then the short plays out for us. Else retail cannot get a good shot. No guys, this is not good. If you are closing candle above 964, it is not good. You close some candles below 964, you got this one, else this is still going back up into VWAP. When Jupiter aligns with Mars, the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Are all our planets align? Not yet, right? Still not giving up the ghost of 964. Oh, that's an old song. Okay. Just 2 more minutes to go, and it is heading back to 25K. Midpoint at 25,475.
Iran's President Pezeshkian on Kurdish separatist groups says that the armed forces are tasked to deal decisively with any separatist movement. Also, 1 minute ago now to read the market and close imbalance data. According to ICI, US money market fund assets rise to a record $7.82 trillion. Ten seconds. Market close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 2.6 billion, Nasdaq 100 buy side 1.9 billion, Dow 30 buy side 1.1 billion, Mag 7 buy side 1 billion.
Yeah, we have tag. What now? That 330 to 350 window, guys, that trade never works out for retail. I have seen that many times. That's why I always recommend not to trade after 330, because it's mostly the imbalances are to do opposite of what retail is doing. It is kind of, their delta neutralization strategy. If you are feeling bearish, they would, literally not let it happen. And obviously this can come down after hours. Emotions are not that great. I also feel sad, bad. I feel I regret why did I trade afternoon session. I was doing really well in the morning. The same as you guys. Winning makes you feel confident. Losing, you hate it. Losing, it's so frustrating, suffocating. same feeling, guys. But I try my best. It's okay. Try to keep the damage small. Instead of 10, lose 2. Instead of 20 or 15, lose 4. Treat it as a business. Losing is also going to be part of the game. It's an emotional roller coaster, especially losing trade or drawdowns. That's why not everyone will become a successful day trader, because they are not able to deal with the losses. It's too much. It's not that they are able to deal, it's like too much of emotional drama, and not everyone wants that every day in their life, right? Once in a while they are fine, they can live few days. If every day it is same drama, you get frustrated. Right now markets are difficult, I told you, right? These markets are selling and sideways mostly. It's not going to be easy for new traders in this market to adjust. It's not even moving now. Literally not even, moving a tick. Is my data feed interrupted? I think my data feed got interrupted. I don't know what happened. I have a stop loss, so hopefully I'll be fine. Goodness.
Contributor news. Production at Kurdistan's Sarsang oil field operated by US-backed HKN Energy suspended following drone attacks.
Alright guys, I don't know what's going on. I have a stop loss, so let me restart. I actually cancelled it from the rhythmic already. I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. We have masters level approaching here on ES. Nasdaq is about 25k. It is more bullish now as of now. It won't back off into the end of the day. Yeah, we are above midpoint now, so yeah, maybe it just rotates back into the midpoint. Let's see. But I already cancelled my trade, guys. I flattened all from rhythmic. Let's see if we are getting a rejection here. We have to be below 25k, then you have a chance of going back into 64. Above midpoint, it's
Israeli military says it has begun striking Hezbollah infrastructure in Beirut's southern suburbs.
Alright guys, I'm out of here now. Thank you so much. Have a nice evening. I'll see you back tomorrow morning. Bye.
So, Konto correspondent here from Al Jazeera. Explosion heard north of the Iranian capital, Tehran.